But I did look at the photon saber build, and I understand the premise. Like, I know what needs to be done for it, but I don't have access to all the materials yet. And, like, getting access to all the augments and shit, I'm like, oh, I'll do it at a different time. Especially because there's some skills that I still need to obtain. What have you done? Huh? Put some fucking clothes on, man.
Yes.
But I understand the premise of the Photon Saber build, or at least the one that I looked at specifically. And it's reflect, reflect, reflect. I think we have to do district for the Bozo. I think Bozo's is probably... Outfit is test hang must not be in use. Yeah, I think Bozo is currently the current one we've got. So, yeah. Is that right? No, that's direct to Nagi. That's the outfit it gave you? I mean, if you want to run around with your ass hanging out, that's on you, man.
Yeah. And get this.
Yeah, there's still some skills I need to unlock from other classes.
Really?
Actually, what are those classes before I forget? Okay, so in theory, I think I finish... I just need this off of Striker. And then I need to get some off of these two. Because I need secondary accelerator. And I need core crusher for this build. So I need these. You know, we like to imagine the NPCs don't comment on the outfits. I like how I look normal now, Corgi.
A word of caution about this mission. The indigen you'll be hunting is extremely dangerous. It's already injured
Why is your
several
skin
pathfinders.
black, though?
Yes. I heard Sidon and Mondo were among them. All the more reason to do our job as Harriers and end this threat.
That's my sensei.
Damn straight. But what are you doing here, son?
Licking my wounds after getting pummeled by that same beast, Sensei.
You little shit.
Eek! You're starting to sound just like Sensei. I guess it makes sense, considering all the time you've spent together.
That wasn't a half-bad shout, friend. Next time, try taking a deep breath first. Then... Cards! Keep training. You'll get it. Now tell us about this creature. How did the fight go?
It wiped us out in one blow. And not to brag, but I've been around the block once or twice as a curator. But I swear, I've never seen anything like it. That thing is a monster.
Then we've got something to look forward to. We've been fighting nothing but Xenos lately, and I'm sick of it. The classic test of strength sounds perfect. Man against beast.
I'll forward the coordinates where we fought it to your comm device. I know you can handle anything, Sensei. But this thing has sent several.
Well, I'm also
carriers
walking around with
straight
a
to the
portable
maintenance
nuke
center.
over there.
Please, be careful.
Worry not. We'll have you avenged in no time. Let's send this beast to Nirvana, friend. We ride!
Also, didn't quite realize this about overdrive. If you get 3000 TP whilst you have overdrive active, can you just reactivate it to reset the timer? I didn't know you could do that. I forgot I can fly. How do I freefall? I forget how to freefall. There we go. And the extra time came from? I don't know. Something? Some rather?
Oh, are
Does it
you
suck
Blades?
because Bo's a fucking
Who are you?
racist, or...?
I am Prone of Tree Clan. I am no enemy. Well, then why are you here?
Oh, you died to lava. Okay.
Ganglion took my family, holding them prisoner up ahead. Please, stop them. Save my family before they die. Sorry, we're in the middle of a job. Go ask your Xeno friends for help. Let's move out. Looking at this thing just dredges up memories of Clarissa. Let's go hunt the monster we came for, and reclaim the good name of the Harriers. Did you forget the sound of Clarissa's screams when she was killed in cold blood? All Prone share responsibility for this act, no matter which clan they claim.
That sounds pretty
You want me to
racist,
help
bro.
this thing? You wish me to hold back my anger? To forego my hatred? I understand. Allowing the Ganglion to kill again would put me on equal footing with them.
Thank you. Ganglion are camping just ahead. Please hurry. Please hurry and...
Huh? What's this light?
How? How do mere humans possess a jamming device of this magnitude?
This. It's the transmitter that Manon we rescued gave us.
Curse those meddling little worms and their blasted technology.
Oh shit, it's one of these people.
You wasted my perfect performance and my precious time. Are you so curious about me, primitives? Then I will tell you a secret. You will die here writhing in pain after unimaginable torture. Welcome your death, primitives. No Manon trinket can save you from the painful end that awaits!
They've spotted us.
Insects be winning!
You get me hearing a lot of Starfall Rondo. So I can't use this build properly because I don't have all the reflect augments.
What just happened? Did that Manon save our lives with this?
Hey look, it's Corgi's ass.
It matters not now. Let's focus on the mission.
Let us
I won't
enter.
allow myself to be distracted because of some Xeno.
Yeah, so in terms of like release, I've been in this cave before. Xenoblade like Chronicles, like first one came out. Then they did this, on the Wii U. And then they did Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Switch. I give this game because you're young? I mean, Corgi recommended the games to me. Like, I knew of Xenoblade Chronicles, but I never really gave them much of a thought. No, I need you to get fucking
You won't stop us.
points.
I suppose we've no other recourse.
Absorb us! Whoa! It worked! Attack ready! Full spell! Hope you're ready for this!
Make sure that's still...
Go, Walker! On it!
Have I gotta change that fucking setting again?
Phenomenon! Magnum Edge!
I have to change that setting again.
Success! Try attack Rider! Absorber Seek!
Wow, Phenomenon takes its time to recharge.
Primer! Delete Flow!
Why does this not... Why does this not stay? Alright, if I see your talent points go down, or your tension points, I know shit's fucked. Okay, no, that's the thing we need to defeat, so it's actually probably better off we gain first, and then we'll deal with that. If only there were mobs, like, not on the lava. Like, not in the lava space. That'd be very nice.
I'll take the first shot. Make them count. I'll blast it. Wait! Attack at range. Ghost Walker! Absorb a Seek! Full spell! Delete Flow! Starfall! Close in and seal the deal! I know! Like, take this! Magnum Edge! Take this!
Range is important.
Let me at him! Starfall! Yes, we did it!
You messed with the wrong secretary.
I forgot Nagi is, You know how you got that? Well, I mean, with this build, literally how I open fights is Essence Exchange, Aura, Heal, and then just spam these. And then it's getting low, we swap again, heal, make sure this is up, and then it's just spam these. And if things go according to plan, I take no damage because I am literally reflecting everything. Slow down.
They saw us.
I think you see what we'll have to do.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Absorb a Seek! I know! Take this! Try attack at range. Starfall! Ready? Let's do this with one shot! Starfall! Rondo! Starfall up melee strike! I know! Starfall! Rondo! Starfall! Follow me! Now close attack! Take this! Blossom Dance! Starfall Blade! Should be doing better. Heal me!
Give me 20 bits if you eat a carrot. I don't have any carrots. So I can't do it.
Namo Abitabaya. That monster put up a respectable fight. We had our share of detours, but the job is done. Let's head back and give Eleanor our report.
Just quickly answering a message from friends. They wanted me to play customs DBD with him tonight, and I'm like, no. No, I don't hate carrots. I'd eat a carrot.
Hey.
I don't know why she's hasn't plugged it in yet. I don't like. I mean, I used to eat raw carrots. Just don't really have carrots on hand.
Welcome back. How did the mission go?
Well, we were ambushed by a strange Xeno, but a gift from an even stranger one somehow saved us. I can't tell whether to feel thankful or curse the lot of them. Well, what's your take on all this? That's the sort of debt a man cannot easily repay. His kind are different from the Xenos.
Thanks for the 10 bits, bro. Appreciate it.
Perhaps I'd lost sight of that. It seems hate was the only thing I had to fill the void in my heart. I've been a fool. And I've failed as a sensei.
This isn't like you, Bose. If anyone else said that, you'd shout at them until their eyelids peeled back.
Sensei, you're back, safe and sound. I've been looking for you.
Ichiban
I
jump
have a
scare with
message
the
from a
best
man
noise
named
from Like a
Jejeba.
Dragon.
A message?
He wanted to know if you were all right. Something about a device responding? He seemed really worried. Got me rattled just listening to him.
We barely met, and he cared that much. I feel like I finally found Satori thanks to that man-on.
You found what?
Satori. Enlightenment.
God, he's so
I realize
fucking
that I've been hiding
cringe.
behind my friends' deaths. I'm sorry, Reggie.
Fucking Nagi in the background.
No problem? I'm just really glad you're okay. Jejeba will be too.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I'll bring him a Buddha statue from my collection as a little thank you gift.
It sounds like you found some real clarity, Sensei. I expect even greater things from you two going forward. But for today, you've earned this reward.
A Shadow Dash? Nice. I mean, I know about Hollow Knight, but not the details of Hollow Knight. Oh, cool. Affinity with the Nogsters going up. What chapter am I in? God, I need to get through a bunch of these. I'm actually gonna be giving myself so much shit to do. There's also continuation in here. That's 11. I mean, we can do this one actually. Pretty sure we've done chapter 9. Hi, Alma.
We have visitor.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Yeah, well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit, hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Oh, your Duolingo's going well? Nice, nice. We had to go significantly less further than I thought. I was like, oh yeah, what's everyone's level? Yeah, 46, 47, 84? Man, someone's beating the game.
Fascinating.
Find something useful?
All intelligence.
You're level
is
84.
useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow, that's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
Warriors through and through. The sort you don't want for enemies.
Not ringing any bells.
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Yeah, the furries.
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
If they really have left the ganglion, that might be a possibility.
Another manufacturer,
Their motives
maybe?
seem
I
different
hope.
enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I expect an
Where are the
alliance
Nop? Yeah, we've got
with
Nop on.
Rothians would
We've
prove
relied with the
beneficial
Nop
for
on.
both of us.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible here.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Also, I love that I'm just like, oh, I wonder actually, because I've seen a few people go live. Wonder who of my friends is live at the moment. It's like, yeah, some of the Pog SMP people, nice. And then I'm also following like a few VTubers. One of them's doing a big, like a subathon at the moment. She's got 700 viewers and she's just fucking sleeping. Like, she's just showing reruns of like her content while she's sleeping. That's my funny mech. I don't know why the game is telling me to kill these things, but I'm gonna kill it.
Let's take the fight to them.
You can trip me up.
Black Fade, I'll cut you down. Sliding thick success. Go for Wait, absorb a skin.
Cool.
Snap the net. And just for kicks. Don't block my way.
Learning Spanish. That's cool. No, I do not.
Sliding success.
Like, I know a few words in other languages, but that's kind of about it.
Magnum hit.
Black Fade.
Blade blur.
Bam. Ready. Fire something. Absorb a skin.
Shall we get this done?
0-0.
That's right, yeah, Jeff, you're Canadian, so French isn't the most...
My
need
skill's
to
not
fail
gonna
that.
make it.
Take this.
Try Master Class, and I suggest
Offensive
break.
sorry for the trouble.
Black Fade. I'm sorry. Initiating I'm not feeling much better. You pull like a poison and seal the deal. Start my vortex. Starfall Killer Beacon! Starfall Rocket!
Nowhere else to go.
No, I don't stream every day. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
That's right. We've located a Rothian skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact. As far
I didn't
as
know he
can
was
see.
Bulgarian.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it. Huh? What do you mean? Elma?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
Rothian. You know, I didn't know that was the name of the alphabet that the Russian language uses. I genuinely didn't know that. Also, I'm not used to having like a chat that's moving. I like it. I like it in the best way. It's like, yippee, people are conversing. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves, not only with me. Warms this fucking blue Hans's heart. Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of going through the motions with Xenoblade. Like, I actually have... I've got some semblance of a setup going. You really dumb? I mean, we're all a little stupid.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
Here you go, man.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to...
Well, so you
serve
say
as
you're
ambassador.
young, and I'm hoping by young, you
My
mean like...
pleasure. As long as you don't
What's
say
the age you
anything
have
to
to
declare
be on
war.
Twitch? Is it like 13 or
Perish the
14?
thought.
I hope it's at least that.
The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
And if it's not, don't tell me. Because then I have plausible deniability.
Yep, and get this.
I mean, yeah, I mean, my assumption was 16, but you never know. You never know. Oh fuck yeah! I've gotten like I got some of that allowance. Hell yeah! Okay. Gimme store. Aw. I can't have Nagi. I mean, $20 a week is alright if you still live in a home. Alright, Nagi, I'm gonna replace you with the Bunny Man. Alright, so yeah, this is chapter 10. Same for PS5. Wish you luck, man. They're expensive.
What should I whip up today?
Broiled.
That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled
Everyone
yogurt all
needs
over
a
himself.
skell.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Linley accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley. Tatsu is Tatsu.
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing. Tatsu is not laughing.
Okay, it's ready.
Man, oh man, Lynn. Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Someone came on Tatsu. I like the idea that I just came to the barracks with Corgi looking like that, and they're like,
Well,
who's
before
that?
I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
Fucking Lao.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that...
Send him to the incinerator.
Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu liked Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes.
I think I have to
begin
go
with.
purchase another skell.
Wouldn't you agree?
For a fourth party member. You didn't know Lao was a bitch.
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Is it coming out this year, though?
That way. Who am I to argue?
Is it, though?
Alright. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway.
I mean,
As you might
33rd
the
expedition
idea of a big old
should be
gangly base
next
here on
week, I
Mirror is
hope.
Not exactly thrilling.
Agreed.
And with Lau's sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep. So let's get that probe fixed. All right.
You are correct, I didn't check the funny flight mode. So I can put it on someone that isn't you, control them, and see the funny... That is shockingly low.
Really getting down to the wire here.
That is alarmingly low. Remember when we started the game and that was at like 40%? Meanwhile, in the ganglion weapon hangar... This bitch.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together.
Something was announced by Nintendo. I mean, there was like... It was there for like 3 seconds. In the Direct, I think that was about it.
What do you think, Doggone? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Grandmaster Luxon. Grandmaster, sir.
I heard you the first time, imbecile. Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufar, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please? Ugh.
So I assume the fight with this thing is entirely in the air. And that's why you're saying everyone needs skulls. You can have it. HP can have this one. Like they're not gonna the fact that I can have access to level 50 ones. I'm going tickets for the saber setup. Thank you. Alright, Corgi, which one do you want? This is the one I'm giving you. Whatever I can also use. I like the cut of this one's jib. Oh, I got made as the pilot. Actually, before I forego... Oh, I gave it to Neil Nail. Oopsies. Get out of here. Thanks for the lurk, Lutra. For fuck's sake. Just see this motherfucker strutting in with a bunny suit, like, god damn it. Look at this motherfucker. Coming into my game dressed in that. And I'm giving him a goddamn mech. Actually, do all of these things have weapons? Oh, it's one of those dual weapons. Is that taking up both of the sides? No. Yeah, and the Trustful gonna have to... Weird thing of flesh in your mouth. Why are we talking about the intricacies of a tongue? How do I do the... Hey yo, we zooming! What was the button to go into the cockpit mode? Yeah! This is such a shit camera angle. Look at those plebeian skulls back there while this bad boy is just... Actually, speaking of other parts of the body that are useless, the fucking tonsils. we're getting close to the thing now, so let's actually swap back. Yeah, I wish I had my tonsils removed. Because I'll tell you right now, I am fucking sick of mine.
Yep, that is definitely one busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well
I can't
done,
get over
as
Elmer and her
always.
fucking booty
All in a
jorts.
day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Gotta patch them all,
Is Linley
these
serious?
probes.
Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before Friends finish.
Simmer down, Potato Skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Linley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we?
The
And
joke about Tatsu is that
what's
he's
it gotten
fooled.
us?
Hmm?
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
I play a lot of RPGs. If you hang around, you'll see me play. You'll see a lot. Can we get a pan over to Corgi in the bunny suit while Lynn
I
cries?
know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise,
There it-
it's going to be alright.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
Hmm? What Linley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I stand by the theory that Elma isn't even in a
I
MIM,
guess
and
those
that's
meme
just
makers knew what they
her.
were doing after all.
She Alan.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Hmm? Friends hear that? There! What is it?
It's just Corgi, it's just your entire ass, man.
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big! Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big!
Its transponders aren't responding to our IFF signal. We have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city for the main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here. I figured you'd say as much. Remember, the entire city is counting on us.
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of the sky.
4 girls and their weird little freak? You talking about you or Tatsu as the freak?
They stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Please, underestimating man.
Yes, thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
Why is it so cold? I mean, it's getting to winter.
Watch the little ant scamper! Blast him to fish! Launch the fighter, you buckhead! Beam time! Phoenix wing!
I'll give us an X by default. Won't last long against this.
Take this!
Appendix destroyed. Attack at range.
Get down and stay down!
And just for kids!
You want to play with the big boys?
Bro, just casually HB. You want to play with the big boys?
I shall stop you cold in your tracks.
Up against the wall here. Give me a buck.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now!
I feel it here.
And just for kids!
Never take beatings like this. Who made this defect? See how I stack up the heads? Move it for the kill.
I mustn't give up. It broke.
Alright, we're down 2 skulls.
Absorb us here! Don't block my way! Launching missile! Violent streak! Success! I hope I can make I know! Come! Flagging leap! That's gonna hurt!
Superior dive!
What the cannon?
The hope! We mustn't lose! Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now! I'll cut you down!
And just for kids!
Ready! Fire us up in the box! I'll cut you down! Absorb us! Speed! Phoenix Flame!
You're freaking out! Tougher than a gun butt! And just for kids!
Launch the fire! Oh, so that's how it
Alright,
is.
cool. We
You
did
insipid
enough.
little germs!
Plenty buttons left. Plenty of attacks.
I have a dog. You occasionally hear him balk or he starts scratching himself and you hear the thumping.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to!
Please, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Zufar now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool
Mini
of
sausage
me.
dog.
No one!
Can you put him in a hot dog bun? Is he small enough for that?
Something that big transform in flight.
The ganglion must have some kind of anti gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right.
Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully? But now that you've seen our little secret, I've no choice but to wipe you out!
I'm gonna say, if she doesn't die to us, ooh, Lux is really gonna kill her when,
Your miserable lives!
Prepare to be crushed!
Launch the enemies, you lunkhead!
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Finally! Achievement! Swag 'em around!
Atomic hit!
Absorb us, peace! Who's next? We're gonna give it my all. Find us two better weapons! Need to fall back into cover. I'm sorry. I'm not very much better.
Take down shot!
Finally! They chance to smack 'em around! It's the
Period die!
Pull back that shot! Success!
Atomic hit!
Banks are beneath us!
It's all time!
Won't miss this shot.
Now eat this! Now follow up the melee!
Close quarters?
Yeah!
For me.
Absorb us!
Period decoy round!
No! Scally you later! Time to cower!
Open fire!
And all that fun stuff!
Oh, I'm so really scared.
Close it and seal the deal!
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
This is gonna smart you! That's on edge! Yeah! Zero! I'll cut you down! You won't! Close it and seal the deal! It's wind firing from on high! Timer! That's on edge! True! Don't block my way! You're freaking out! Tell them to get gunfight! Spotlight's just a kiss! Stay down! Tumble, dirtbag!
You gonna switch to when it comes out? Yeah, I am. I am a little simp boy. Oh, this thing's dead.
Barrier die!
Freaking out! Topple them with gunfight! I should knock them down! Who's next?
Superior
We're
decoy
coming
round!
you. Primer! I got
roll.
this! Absorb
Open
us,
fire.
Steve. I'll cut you down! You won't! Vincent, close it and seal the deal!
So expensive. I'm paying it off in installments, so it's not as bad.
Period die!
Oh, your guns can still reach them! Finish the job!
Still in one piece!
Ghost Walker! Absorb us, Steve.
Still in one what, doggone? Huh? Still in one what?
Emergency light flashes!
I had to do it in the middle of the fight. I couldn't stop the fight.
Good strategy. I approve.
Let's get rid of this one straight up.
Just for kicks! Wait! Primer! Who's next? Absorb us, Steve. I'll cut you down!
Still looking!
Period die!
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand. And just for
This is going well, though. I'll save it for actual big man.
I shall tolerate no more of this.
I'll see what you just straight activated as. Yeah, this fight's going pretty well, honestly. And here's cockpit time again. Hey, look, cockpit time again. I don't need to use overdrive again. If there's another phase, yeah, I'll use it there. This might kill. It does.
No buttons left to press.
Where is this luck during the Xenoblade 2 gacha pulls? I know, man. Why couldn't I get Cosmos?
No, they're just puny, wretched little humans!
Hey, I forgot you're in the bunny suit.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
I mean, that still went pretty smooth, honestly.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly.
Granted, we can't deny. Shout out to all the cockpit times.
Reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Silverland about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
Subscribing gives it straight out supports me, and you get access to all of my emotes instead of just the follower ones.
I can feel the hard work paying off.
Yeah, we've earned the flyback. can't even go back into Hreskfell because it's broken. A mission for funsies? Maybe. I'm going to be an anchor because my build's not set up. Okay, I really need to get levels. No, Ghastly's on there because it's Corgi's favorite. Or more of a running joke. Because when I think I finished a game. I was like, hey Corgi, what Pokemon should I shiny hunt? And we shiny hunted Ghastly for like 2 hours and we didn't get him. My favorite Pokemon is Absol. Magikarp? Hey man, fuck, you like little fish guy. Also HB. New person. I think it's a furry. So that was chapter 10. Alright, no more skulls. I'm the only one that's allowed a funny robot. So we can... Actually, no, the challenger approach is the one that we actually need to do.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure
Nah,
to leave
he
its mark
comes.
on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an
I will do it at
alliance
some
with the
point. Let
Rothians.
me work through my missions.
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Oh, I got 3 more basic missions I gotta do now. I also do that one for Nyagi. I can do this one for Hope. Can't do that one. Can do this one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. I can do that one. Also, obtain the left leg and the right leg. Bro, are we building fucking Exodia? Oh shit, the cat people. Ellie! My friend! Hi, how are you? Hope you've been good.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach. So Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince.
Ellie, no.
May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place, and yet they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gobweed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we
Ellie.
Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Let the fucking big boss man decide then.
Ask if he'll see us, please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat.
Alright.
Such is the Rothian way.
Alright.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
So it's not like we're killing them, we're just having a fight.
Expositors shall guard my prince.
Nothing can faze me now.
Kogi, nuke the bitch.
Let my mind be still.
Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now!
No wonder my prince saw.
Get up close! Don't work with the next one, let up! Starfall Rondo!
You messed with the wrong secretary.
No, I saw the launches. Oh shit, you got the katana out.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gacharg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But,
Dad?
Prince!
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of. see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence.
God,
is
his
a part
voice
of
is
our
like
duty as
fucking
adults.
honey.
It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Bweed can give you the specifics.
Bweed.
When the
Bweed.
Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
I'm gonna rummage. You guys, anything I can steal in here? Damn it. I'm not smart enough for that. Also, I should do these affinities. Yeah, let's get them out the way. What? How do we keep doing this, Corgi? Like, it's kind of alarming. Hello. I've been struggling with something lately. A number of xenoforms have started coming to hear my sermons. Until now, my disciples have tended to come and go, so I've never had such a large group with whom to share the wisdom of the Buddha. And while I'm happy for that, I've noticed the crowd bursting into laughter at various points. Various inappropriate points. And when I use a Zen Buddhist katsu to scold them into a desire for self-improvement, they laugh at that too. My younger years, I'd have just shooed them away, but age and experience have made me reluctant to exclude any from the teachings of the Buddha. Instead, I've been trying to find a way to get them to listen more intently to my sermons. After all, an opportunity to share the teachings of the Buddha throughout the universe should not be ignored. With this in mind, I prepared 3 sermons which I believe might have intergalactic appeal. Which of these do you think I should use? You know what? Prejudice. So that one. Interesting. You heard of cicadas? They're insects that emerge into the world as mature adults, then die off within a month. People often talk about their lives as fleeting things, but in truth they live underground for many years before we humans even ever notice them. There's an allegory for how people can be deceived by their perceptions, and I think a very relevant example for New LA. I hope to teach both humans and xenoforms alike how to understand each other without being led astray by their prejudices. Alright then, suppose I should get started. I trust you'll be in attendance. I'm glad you sought your advice on this. Thanks for your counsel. To go over additional future sermon topics when we have more time to talk. Bruh, just everyone slowly fading away, just... See, I don't know, man. The way he says weed, I'm just like... Snoop Dogg. Weed. Alright, now again, I need you to bounce for a sec, my guy. And he's gonna be around the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion.
I wasn't asleep.
Ah, the timing is, as always, impeccable. Since I can't seem to find Vandam anywhere, might I ask for your counsel instead? I just received an emergency request for a team of Pathfinders. They've been deployed to an extremely dangerous area, one where we've lost multiple teams already. At long last, this team succeeded in reaching their destination, but the data probe they needed to complete their mission was destroyed in battle. The question is, how should we deliver the replacement supplies they require? We could send Harry as our interceptors, but we can't dismiss the possibility that they too could be wiped out en route. The better choice is to order the Pathfinders to retreat, and then begin planning a return mission. The experience gained from this first trip, plus an escort of Harry's and interceptors, there's a good chance they could reach the destination again. Attempt an immediate delivery or abort the mission, try again later. I mean, I'll fucking go. I'll take it. I'm afraid this time that's not an option. Van has put his foot down. He actually insists neither of us can go. Blade is a large organization, and Elmer's team is hardly the only skilled one at our disposal. Apparently, Vandam thinks I need to utilize some of the other teams in order to promote group harmony and effectiveness. Won't be the last time this kind of problem arises. Need a better plan in the future. I'm just like, hey man, how about fuck those guys? I'll do it. I'll get Celia. Doing these might be enough to push them to their max affinity. Speaking of Celia, take 5. Just me and a bunny girl hanging out. What's up, girl?
Good day.
Good day to you. Have you come to check on us? Rock now has a job and we are able to live at peace here in New LA. We all of these blessings to you. I said Celia. Didn't know how to thank you for all that you have done. Oh, I mean, Rock helped. Correct, Rock's courage has saved me time and time again. I know that he shall never let me down. I'm truly fortunate to have him as a friend. Until now, we have lived lives of fears and stress, even on the run from Samar. My throat, fuck me. I'd assume we were doomed to a most miserable type of existence. Is it actually Celica? Look, it's been like a week. It's been a week. It never occurred to me that Rock could make friends with others and be so happy. And being able to live this far, living in this fair city has done much to put my own heart at ease. I'm so very glad we met back in Noctilum. I shall hold these feelings of gratitude close until the day that I can say I have repaid my fellow citizens of New LA. I know that Rock feels the same. I like how she keeps turning her head right and left, like, hey man, can you like just walk in front of me? Feel this, we settle our debt to you. And now she fades away.
That's crazy.
Adorable, right?
Am I right?
Is it gonna be morning for this one? Yeah, it's gonna be morning. Fancy meeting you here. How I wish we could have a pleasant conversation over a nice cup of tea for once. But unfortunately I need to attend a new weapons test after this. Not to simply check up on the outfitters, I just need to keep up with their arms manufacturers. Speaking of which, what's your weapon of choice? Do you fight a prepare? Give me them swords, man. I didn't realize you were a woman of such rare field tastes. In the right hands, a melee weapon can be more reliable than any firearm. And no weapon more so than the sword. I once knew a man whose sword techniques were beyond compare. I wish he was here so you could meet him. Sure, his skill would make you even more enamored with the sword. Your sword. Custom gear. Technicians would be delighted to accommodate you, though I doubt the bean counters have been nearly as pleased. It's good to see you, Crocky. Hope you get a good rest, my man. Thank you again for the bits and the gift sub. We're focusing there for some bring high quality weapons to as many blade operatives as possible. Custom equipment being impossible to mass produce and could be prohibitively expensive. Request might be feasible once we finish building New LA and become more accustomed. Make the request. Cross over with the mainland Xenoblade games like properly instead of just like Elma. We have rock and then we have rock. 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 Thanks for the last 20 bits. The last 20 bits, man. Now go get a snooze, yeah, little scamp.
I like it here.
Ah, it's good to see that you're learning your way around the city. It's been quite a while since I've had the chance to stroll through the commercial district like this. It's made quite an impression on me. How about you? Can't help but wonder how you see this city of ours. Pretty good. Guess even an amnesiac can sense how much NLA feels like home. Of course, we can't recapture the scale of an actual city overnight. New LA will need time to grow. But it isn't nostalgia that moved me earlier. I was struck by something else. Mira is the first planet we humans have ever colonized. Even as we struggle with the ganglion and the missing life form, we've managed to ally with xenoforms and eke out a fairly good existence as well. As I gaze upon this natural landscape, seeing passing humans and xenoforms interacting peacefully with one another, it starts to restore my faith. Perhaps this universe isn't so wretched after all. In any case, if you don't mind, I'm going for a walk around this area a little bit more. Yeah, I gotta have a gander, my guy. He's going for a stroll. And we got Celica's over there. And then I wish to acquire Cap. The only thing is I don't know if I'm getting daddy or if I'm getting weed. Seen the purple motherfuckers that made us crash here. What if the purple motherfuckers that made us crash here were Elma? Day to you. Rock and I were just relaxing here in the park. Whilst there is little greenery, it is still enough to help calm my nerves. My home planet was a lush and verdant place that was full of trees. I suppose being here reminds me of home, if only a little. Tell me about this Earth from which you people hail. What was it like? Interesting. Sounds very much like Primordia. After all, Primordia is lush and green, but also has a large city built upon it. Nature and industry were able to coexist on Earth. It must have been a wonderful planet. If it was somehow possible for me to visit... yeah, about that. Or the Rock wouldn't have a place to sleep. Oh, don't worry, you've got a... There's other, more... Elma does not. Elma is Alan. I mean, I feel like Hope is cheating, because I don't think that's her actual name. Also, I feel like this is not helping your case, because I'm not seeing anyone with actual, like, names. But I know what you mean, because... Where is he? This motherfucker's Jack. Jim.
That's right, yeah?
Yeah. She's Hope Alonzi. Oh, I didn't realize Hope was her actual name.
Good day.
You doing some shopping? Rock and I had some time off, so we decided to explore the commercial district. Are there any shops here you would recommend? Ones that do not sell food, preferably. Rock is quite an appetite, so it makes more sense for us to prepare food at home. You get some toys. They're like fun. I don't think I've ever seen any human toys before. There aren't any children here in NLA, are there? So I suppose these toys must be intended for adults. Fuck. L's full name's an anagram of Lucifer. This means nothing, but still. Quite curious to find out for myself. I do hope there'll be something that Rock and I can enjoy together. Yeah, you go there. I kind of put it in my head that I'm just like, yeah, go to the toy shop, you know, the one that sells adult toys. Fuck. That was her third, so she should have a fourth. And that should push her over to 5 hearts. Ah! Let's get the Nogster back. Nogster!
Yep, and get this.
Oh my god! Can I pet that cat? Surprised to cross paths with you here. Hope you were doing well. You petting that cat? How's it feel to have 2 half-naked people next to me? Feels pretty good, man. I certainly have been patting this cat. Just exploring the commercial district when I happened to come across this cat. It was so cute I couldn't help but follow it. That led me to here. The craftsmanship on this cat is truly exceptional. Couldn't believe it when Lynn told me that it was artificial. It appears completely real to the eye as well as touch, and it's just as moody and mischievous as a live cat. You got any cats? Yes. Just as we look slightly different from you humans, so did our cats differ slightly from yours. It is certainly a stunning and mysterious coincidence. Our worlds are so far apart, as you know, and yet they were home to 2 species as similar as yours and mine, as well as 2 cute cat-like species. Yeah, that's max affinity. Yippee! Yeah. I think she's on the roof. Mine took Daigo up to the roof. Hey gamers, would you want up on the roof?
Good evening.
Fine evening to you. Rock and I were just enjoying a bit of stargazing. The night sky of Mira really is quite beautiful. Yeah. Excuse me. I know what Samar did to your home. Is that the name of the purple people? Have I been spoiled? But I've been seeing pictures of the night sky over Earth. It was very beautiful. Didn't seem to have as large... Didn't seem to have the large stars we see here on Mira. So many small twinkling ones. The night sky on my homeworld was like that as well. If you could return to Earth, would you? Yes. Of course you would. I guess no one can ever truly abandon their home, no matter what tragedy has befallen it. Don't misunderstand, I love it here, and so does Rock. This fair city and the world are a second home to us. But one day I would like to leave it and visit my original home. Oh, name of people who made the Ganglion. The Gangly Boys. The Gangle Guys! Lobster spotted. Jeffrey!
What?
Hey, give me that organic shit. Also, I definitely should have made myself a drink. Because I'll admit, I'm raw dogging it tonight. No gamer sup. Just running on pure me. Probably have Celica back. Got your things.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
I would relish the challenge.
Team Tatsu much stronger than new friends.
Why do you think I'm looking forward to it?
What? You guys can't be serious.
So a new uniform? Yeah! Hey, yo, I can get... Oh, we get the guy! We get the guy! Let's go! We get the furry! They both asked the Ganglion. The name is Crash here. Elmer knows pilot who fended off the white whale from them. She knows something about the skull. Ooh. This is where you get the weeb shit. Hey, he wasn't a party member? Damn. Yeah, that's that outfit. Nice. We buy it for the drip. The color on this is fucking awful, though. Oh, and then you get stuff that's inspired by the gang. Yeah, the different colors. Pretty sure I have all the Valis torsos. Alright, see, this one isn't as... The color isn't as bad on this. Oh, that's it. I like the purple. I like the pink like feathers. Oh, there's her outfit. I might rock it. I want the claw boob. Oh, I haven't actually got all the Forza stuff. Alright, time to spend all of my money. Yeah, I'm matching my logo. Yeah, my little cutie mark. Yeah, I imagine if you're a guy. Oh, I like the detailing on like the skin on that one. Third of a cutie mark. Yes, that's the mark that's on my ass. Alright, so 55 is the last tier of stuff. I want to see... I think that's the light for this. That's not bad. I think that's the head. Just a subtle amount of ass on that. Alright, now I'm broke. On my thing now, let me adjust my drip. I wanna rock. See the nice stuff I've got. Yeah, I honestly, I don't even buy the armor for, like, use. I just buy it for drip options. I've got some of the Forza stuff to drop, and I've been buying some of it. Yeah, and then this is that gang. I think the top of the medium looks disgusting. It's awful. The heavy top, though, looks fucking great. I really like this. Any new stuff that's dropped in here? The Alchemy jacket still goes hard? It does. I'm gonna rock the furry outfit though. We thinking red or blue? I am more partial to the blue, but the red does look a little bit nicer. The gold. I'm gonna go with the red. Any funny new headpieces? Get some glasses. Could also just have the snorkel. You know what I think we're actually gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna put on the masquerade mask. Who is that over there? Who could that be? I don't know. Call me Panther. Carmen! My name is Beauty Thief. I forget how... It's this one, I think. Yeah. No. The funny number thing. I gotta figure out how to actually stop them first. Join me first. That one, I think. There you go, there's your number. Sure. Learning to share. Yeah, so I've accepted as a separate mission, which pulls Corgi, who is actually... I think I've done this incorrectly. how does one... I am smart. I don't think I can back out of these. I think I have to finish it. Alright, into the scalp.
They just picked the loser.
I mean, Corgi, you're technically still here.
Bullets rain upon them.
Let's take the fight to them. Yes, we did it.
Is that all? Onward then.
Here we go. Melee attack.
Time to plug my skills on delay.
Who's next? We're coming to you. Don't block my way. They never stood a chance.
Is that all? Onward then. Onward into the fray.
Let's take the fight to them. They never stood a chance.
Is that all? Onward then. Onward into the fray.
Here we go. Melee attack. Yes, we did it.
Is that all? Onward.
Phoenix Wave. Yes, we did it. Next, please.
Yeah, Phoenix Man kind of just makes that a joke. I forget how the fucking...
Oh man, my bad.
Sucking them toes, huh?
Oh. Oh. That was hot. Very nice.
Yeah, let's go do this thing. Hey, what's in your holo display? He ponder. The dog. Perfection. Yep. Lobsters. I wonder where you get this thing. I wonder what mission gives you that. It's a mystery. I can see his scales too. Huh. Wonder what affinity mission gives you that. Could be elves, maybe? Why's your skull got like its dick out? The scales are the max, yeah. I feel like I could literally just... But I could do nothing here, and I would then shit would be fine. Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
You have to take them on. Start with melee. This one's kinda smart. Starfall, awesome. Initiating zero.
Like the first one we did, like when I did this, like we did this like a couple streams ago. I got bullied because we were fighting giant enemies. I didn't have a skull yet. I don't know if Corgi didn't have one or he just didn't use his. That one's dead. Let me hit that one. What the fuck was that line? 1 + 1 = 4. One plus 1 = 4, obviously. Yes, totally. What are we doing? Can't do that one. Can't do that one. I gotta tell Nagi to take a hike. Cause I gotta go I wanna chat to the guy. Hey man, yeah, just hanging out. Hello, forgive my intrusion. I was feeling a bit peckish and hoped there might be something to eat here. Alas, it appears I was mistaken. Heading out to the commercial district hardly seems worth the bother. Perhaps a nice conversation would save my hunger instead. So tell me, now that you have some field experience under your belt, what type of missions do you prefer? Recovery. Interesting. I might have guessed. I would very much enjoy having the freedom to choose missions the way you do. Charleston and Van Dam would berate me for saying so, but I often find my role as defense secretary to be a frustrating one. Do you remember when we found that piece of the Lifehold in Northern Primordia? It takes at least half a day to get a team organized and deployed, mainly because each team already has its own missions to take care of. We need to dispatch a team quickly. We mostly have to rely on Blade operatives. They've only just returned from a deployment. That means we have to get all their damaged equipment turned around and ready to go, which is a difficult way to operate. It wasn't the first time we discovered a piece of the Lifehold only to see it destroyed. We first located it. I was determined to secure it, no matter what the cost. I couldn't wait a single moment longer. I pulled in what available Blade operatives I could, but the operation was a slipshod from the start. My rash decision led to their untimely demise. When your team came to save us, I realized something. A small team of elite blades can respond more effectively to emergency missions than a large deployment. That's why whenever I long to participate in a field mission, I always turn to your team first. And what do you think about that, huh? I'm being preposterous, I know. But I do expect great things from you. After all, your team has become the cornerstone of Blade. In any case, I must be getting back to Blade Tower. I believe I just remembered where the Director General hides his snacks. And you know what, Corgi? You're gonna be stuck wearing that bunny suit until I let you leave. Alright, cool. Everyone except the furry is max affinity. Give me the funny tank. Do another one real quick. I mean, I want to focus on story stuff as well, so I'm not playing this game forever. I need to make some progress. Alright, we can do murderesses now, I think. I should probably equip the boy, honestly. Oh my god. He looks so weird. Hey, Luna. Let's give him the funny spikes. Oh, can we at least put the funny headpieces on him? No, I can't give the furry bunny whiskers. No. I want to get him one that at least shows his head. I think we found it. He's already a furry? I want to make him extra furry. Have I got any spiky arms? Why am I doing this to him? Why not? Alright, that's suitably spiky-esque. Oh, no, that's better. That's way better. I mean, he's gotta have his tail. You don't want it to be uncomfortable. Yeah, the arms seem to be different side to side on some sets. Give him the big bulky shoulder. We haven't bought the arms for for his manufacturer yet. They just shove a fucking thing on his ass. Just. Okay, we found his pants. He's so bulky and he's got such skinny little legs. And what are the other colors for like his armor? Okay, that's actually kind of badass. Alright, the red's going hard. Trying a bit too hard. And now this. That's my furry. Shit, he's coming to get my ass. He knows what I did to him. He's trying to get me.
Get a load of this.
Have I not? Might not have done the other mission for that. Because we finished chapter 10. Oh, we can definitely do this one now. Oh, we could probably do that one for L. Let's do the one for L. He deserves it. He's a good lad. I mean, there's a lot of green missions I haven't done because I've been rushing a bit of story.
Friends! We are all friends indeed. Which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, Elle, I don't follow.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say. Heavenly no! It has always been our policy to run a debt-free business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, Elle.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, Elle?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu know exactly what Elle mean.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
All right. Well, now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Oh, wonderful. Splendid. Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate, too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway, it sounds like we're going on a mission for Elle. You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, Elle?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Oh no, it's a bunch of material hunts. Electric hammock. High temperature pot. Ball of honey smoke.
Dance of new wares.
Oh, we didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Why does he have
Only to the
meatballs?
eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Huh? The honey smoke.
Yeah. This might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Thanks a bundle.
The simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction. Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone. Hey, that's great! Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but...
Cease speaking. We have the perfect
Cease.
item for your needs.
Shut!
Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
See the high temperature pot, a special piece of cookware that never cools down? Huh? I feel like this is a weapon. Electric hammock.
Okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again. Is that really gonna work?
That would certainly be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
How could we? We were not the one who suggested it. And even if it doesn't work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look
Also,
at it.
you can use it to grill shit. You can cook with that.
Yep, and get this.
That was so quick.
Step right up.
God, Corgi.
That's
The
crazy.
fucking... The puffball is just making your whole ass just stare at me. I don't like it.
Hey.
But also, hot... You can always... Like, you can never stop something from getting hot. So is it just perpetually getting hotter?
I'm sure you can guess why I've asked you here. The Ganglion are mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fogg here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
Fuck you, Fries.
I appreciate the help.
Agreed. Together, you should be more than enough. Everyone else will join Fry on the strike team. I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you and the strike team will take out as much of their force as you can.
Roger that.
Fogg, you'll assemble your team outside the east gate.
But sir, Bedrock Hold is to the west.
Right, and you'll be keeping them busy on that side. However, the Ganglion forces in the east will likely head west once the attack starts.
taking them right to New LA's doorstep.
Exactly. So we need to be ready. We may still need to call you back from the hold, but this will buy us time.
Even one step ahead. I like it.
But if reinforcements did slip past and you were caught between...
Our intelligence suggests that such a possibility is almost nil.
Understood. Still, be careful out there, brother. Stay safe, Fry. No, though I appreciate the concern. I'm confident we can keep the city safe. All the jobs we've done together have given me some much-needed experience. But I am worried about my brother. I've got a bad feeling.
They make him look like a devil in the
I don't
concept
suppose
art.
worrying will do any good. The mission started, and I have to focus on my role. Let's go report to Walter outside of the East Gate.
Also, I had an intrusive thought. And I'm unsure if I should share it. It is very on-brand for me, though, I'll be honest.
So then, all ready to begin? Good. Fry and his team have breached Bedrock Hold. We succeeded in catching the Ganglion off guard.
Once we're done with the
and their
dialogue.
ranks are a mess. They haven't managed much of a counteroffensive, which is good news for us. However, the other force we were worried about is already on the move. They'll be here any minute. Your job is to make them regret that. Show them that the Ganglion are outmatched here. Any questions, Fogg?
No, sir. We'll hold that line.
They've seen us.
So, I want to know. Who was the person that initially looked at a dick and was like, you know what I want to do? I want to put that in my mouth. I didn't quite do what I wanted to with that. You know, let's just Phoenix Wing everything when they show up. Because it's like, the bits and the bobs, you know? They're designed for specific things. You put the bit in the bob, you do that several times in quick succession, and bish bang bok, you get a baby. So who was like, mouth? Like, why did they, how did they get that idea?
They saw us. Let's take the fight to
They never stood it.
May, I need more exercise. They've seen us.
Same with, like, the other entrance. Like, who, like, poop comes out of there. Who was the guy that's like, you know what I want to do? I want to stick my dick in that.
Just for kicks.
Leave this to me.
Close it and seal the deal.
You haven't invented condoms, so mouth works.
Both in the martial and culinary domains.
My tactics need a little sharpening.
But then you also run into the point of, like, it probably wouldn't be as good for her. Well, but then again, if we're thinking, like, way, way back in the past, I don't think men really gave a shit. Like, just in general, society's opinion of women has changed a lot, if we want to be real.
They've seen us. Here we go. Melee attack.
Satisfy a wife? No. Only dick in Mulf.
They've seen us.
Mulf. I am discussing how blowjob started, yes.
Looks like that's the last of them. I'm glad I had you here.
And then I had the very serious question of,
never ever seen
who decided to stick the dick in someone's butt?
I'm thankful for all the work we've done together.
Or do you think it was like a wrong
Maybe
hole
so,
situation
but
that
still.
just like, oh fuck it, keep going?
It was you who pulled that out of me. What? Fry sent a distress signal. We have to help him. Okay. Part of the Ganglian's eastern force diverted to Bedrock Hold. Fry is pinned down.
Motherfuckers
We need
short
to get
dicks
there
out to make do.
ASAP. Come on, bro. Hold on.
I feel like flying. Oh, the L counter's not here, second hand. Jesus fucking Christ, why is he just Satan? The frontal female entrance? I mean, potentially. This thing needs to be murdered for no particular reason.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Bam! Fire fireball! Hercules, blow! Don't block my way! You're freaking out! Tornado gun Jerk face! Metal edge! Phoenix wing! Pulse walker! Use an aura to level things out! Bam! Fire carnival! Edge! Don't be so pushy! Zero! I'll cut you down! You pulled it! Close in and seal the deal! Hercules, blow! He's lagging! Pull him down! Right! I've been saving this one!
Alright, straight back in, baby!
Now follow up to melee strike! Edge! I'll take him down. You pull it. Close it and seal the deal. Primer! Yeah!
We're back in again, baby!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
I mean, I'm here. I might as well.
Let's take the fight to them. Leave this to me.
How I'm doing it. If I had to guess, I think overdrive for skells dramatically increases the chances. Like, why am I fucking... I love that I am just perpendicular to the floor right now.
Into the fray.
I know I have to deal with the problems I've started. Oh, motherfucker's too high up. That's so shit. Oh, it killed me. Lynn, pick me up. You've got the 3,000.
I feel better. We can do this. Let's take the fight to them.
Time to run my skills.
Oh, there's...
I really do need to heal. You were yourself by accident and seal the deal. Yes, we did it. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Why not fight it in the Skell? I didn't want to risk triggering more things if I was in the Skell. Because let's be honest, if I get in the Skell, I've got a very high chance of just pissing off more things.
Fry! Fog! You came to
Fog!
help me?
Are you alright? What about the others?
I bought time while they escaped.
You fought here alone? Are you insane?
Maybe so. I'm spent, though. Sorry, but the rest is on you.
I've got it, Fry. We need to secure the area and take out any Ganglion forces. Once it's safe, we'll extract Fry to New LA.
Oh, they've seen us.
Back in the robot.
Blast him up,
Bro, I found that you can emote in the skulls. Withdraw! I fucking landed on him.
Yes, we did it. Let's keep it up.
I gotta do something to kill the time. Oh, I guess I'm up here now. Yeah, it's kind of funny. That it's just like, oh, I guess we're just gonna wait for the reinforcements to show up then, huh? Oh, look, they're back. And I once again landed on one of them. Motherfucker, I saw you pull out the Blossom Dance. I recognize that move. I'm also thinking about tomorrow with the Like a Dragon challenge. I actually need to make sure I play some more of the Ichiban Holdings tomorrow. Get more of that done. The lad challenge, yeah, man. I need to get money so I can make Psycho and Zhao a bit more viable. And if I happen to have a good chunk of excess, I could maybe buy something for the rest of the gang. But I also need to finance Sumire. Honestly, I'm having more fun with it than I expected to have.
Let's take the fight to them. Watch the fire fireball. Oh, yes, we did it. Man, I need more exercise.
Like, despite the sometimes I get real unlucky. And I end up with, like, just Ichiban. Also, I think if we had to redo the Wrecking Ball fight now, with the knowledge I have, I think we'd be fine. Because Cutlery Crash is doing work. And, like, part of the reason I kept just being like, or at least in the first run, was like, I don't want to do repeat jobs if I've already got, like, a foreman. I don't need, like, 3 of them. Is just purely because, like, I'm using stuff I didn't use the first time I played the game. I never used Foreman. I never used Chef. Like, I completely kind of ignored Airy, so I never really used Clerk at all. Or Musician, for that matter.
I'm going all out.
And don't get me started on Breaker. Outside of the...
How are you feeling?
The nostalgia for
Better.
Majima moves.
Resting helped a lot. Since when do you fight like that?
I've been getting stronger.
I can see that. Hey, you had something to tell me, right? Well, I'm ready to hear it. Whatever it is. No more running.
No, we need to get you back to the city first.
No, I'm fine. It'll take more than this to kill me.
But...
Come on, out with it.
said an old man like him had no place taking a spot on the White Whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live, and he had no regrets at all. It hurt me to leave him behind, Fry, but I tried my best to accept it.
I see. I guess you've granted his wish.
I try to do so every day.
All right. I think I get it now. Sorry, Fog. I'm just one rash decision after the next.
No. You're just how you should be. Bold, decisive, rash, and all the rest. Dad and I wouldn't want you any other way.
Well, that's good. Because I don't think I can change. Guess I should thank you, too. And we're a damn sight luckier for it.
Absolutely. You're a true friend. I'd love to team up with both of you next time.
Now you're talking. Whatever we're up against doesn't stand a chance.
Yay, they can now be in the same team together. Now kick.
They've seen us.
Alright, asshole, I'm coming up there.
I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening. Gravity cloak.
Phoenix, wait! Pull up! You're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire! Staggered me! Phoenix, wait! Killer be killed! Melee
Oh shit, my scalp. My scalp.
Close in and shield the deal!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah, I just realized the health of my scalp. I'm like, oh fuck, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Also, I'm gonna be a cheeky bitch. I want the collectibles.
They saw us. Don't lost our way!
Exploit the opening.
Where all this power comes from? Carnival!
Gravity cloak.
Moving! I'll cut you down! Hercules, fly!
I require heat.
Let me catch myself up first.
Alright, I gotta be careful about where I use this.
Team Barrage.
Because I will trigger more enemies.
Killer be killed! Melee,
I offer speed.
we're coming to you!
I need to get out of the
This
scalp.
one's a ground fight. Man, nice view up here. Time to get stuck. Wild snake!
I feel the mighty blow.
Leave this to me. Don't block my way.
Purple blade. Gravity
Killer
cloak.
be killed. Melee fly. Just for kids. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. This rate, my skill's not gonna make it.
I need to find my scalp.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Rondo! Close in and seal the deal! Astral heal! Whoa!
I am only glad
There's a risky play getting the attack in the scalp.
Get down and stay down! Your skill's not gonna make it. Do this.
Yeah, the random tyrant is not helping. Yeah. I just triggered too many things. I just triggered so much shit. At least I didn't lose the skull, but it's also just fucking... I hate the flying enemies, man, because it's like, I'm all built on melee. How the fuck am I meant to deal with it?
On into the fray.
Make him count.
God, that just like entirely missed.
Now follow up the melee strike. I'll cut you down. Don't block my way. Oh, this need to fall back and recover.
I will need
You worked. Stay close and seal the deal.
Also, I fucking hate how much damage this thing's doing.
You're breaking out. Topple them with gunfire. And just spin.
This rate, my skill's not gonna make it.
Here we go. Shield activated.
Like, I think this thing... Yeah, this thing just blew up my fucking skull. Like, what the fuck?
More enemies?
Like, genuinely, those... Fuck those things. Because I'd love to actually fight it, but no, I can't, because it'll just fucking stay in the sky. I don't even know what we have left in terms of affinity missions to do. Can't do that one. No. Yeah, can't do that. God, they have another one? Gay. I know what I said. Also, I wish it defaulted to the sword. Because, like, I want to see my back. The fucking... just too long.
Hey, Elma. I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi? The hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing and is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were looking for Elma?
All right, the emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
I'm as curious as you are, but they're still being treated.
Let them rest. We'll get whatever data we need from their comm devices.
The direction the ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
Easy now. Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know about the Ganglion. We can't rule out anything at this point, including what or who they might eat.
Oh, barf!
Elma, ma'am, I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
The monk from Diablo 3, that's such a fucking pull. Oh yeah, I love that guy. He was the monk in Diablo 3. Fucking, huh? Just dumb, yeah. Yeah.
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
All right.
I'll create a diversion. The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the others.
Negative. There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
What's going on? This isn't like you. You seem anxious, overeager. Are you still fixated on the Harrier team that died protecting you?
Overeager? Am I really acting that way? I see. I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it. My apologies, ma'am. I await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
Why did it put me all the way over here? My skill's over here.
All right, let's do it.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
This one's gonna cut fire carnival.
Hit the fuse!
Bullet storm. Bombardier. True. Get up close and personal. Don't worry. Zero. Starfall Blossom. Bullet Walker. Topple him. Go in. Offensive stance.
Team Barrage!
Eight. Mow him down.
I'm gonna change some pressing Scottish accent.
Starfall Rebel. Let's tell fight together. Starfall Blossom. Starfall Fire Carnage.
Into the fray!
Yes, we did it!
The tale of your passing will please we, I know.
Who's going in, gamers? So I swear to God, man, I open up Twitter and I still can't fucking escape people talking about Cinder. I'm like, come on, man, can we talk about anything else at this point? Can we move on?
Starfall Blossom. Bullet Walker. Close and seal the deal. Starfall Fire Carnage. Starfall Rosso.
That was?
Starfall
Just VTuber drama.
Both in the martial and culinary domain.
My tactics need a little sharpening, but I'm killer in the kitchen. They've seen us. Punch first.
I am gonna be careful when I use that, so I don't just kill myself.
Into the fray.
We have to take them on.
That's all. Onward then.
Hey, gamer, get up.
Are you all right?
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you the only one being held here?
Grismore and Campbell are dead. The prone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will, I promise.
He's done so much for...
Her Mim's gone silent. I lost her.
Yes. For Marla's sake as much as his. We owe it to them both.
Let's move out. Once we have Orton, I'll be back for you. We're all going home together.
Crossed her out before she even died. They really, like, they're just like, nah, fam, she's not coming back from this one. Guys, I infiltrated the base. I was born in 99.
Oh, they've seen us.
Has he seen us? Ove just kind of stood there and let me hit him for a moment. Oh shit. I'm as old as Nagi? Cringe.
Orton!
Or.
Colonel! And... This will all be over soon. We're here to rescue you.
Earth aliens? If you want him alive, you'll have to...
Hold that thought.
Hey yo, Nagi.
Grismore, Campbell, you and Marla can rest in peace.
So is that what Overdrive is meant to look like?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance right away.
Bad news! Whole pack of ganglion coming this way!
We'll have to face them. Are you ready, Elma?
Are you kidding? My team is always ready.
Yes, of course. Let's finish this.
But yeah, something about that zoom in to Nagi dressed like that and me with the fucking masquerade mask on. Oh boy, I couldn't, man. Oh god, if you're also in that like zoom in as we all walked in.
That's the Team Elma I know. Lynn, how is Orton doing?
Stable, but we have to hurry.
Let's get back.
I've got Orton.
Like that's clip
Elma,
worthy.
you take point and clear a path ahead.
That zoom in and me just fucking peeking the mic.
Alright, I'll take up the rear.
Damn right you will.
Must get him back safely. We owe it to him. And the others we lost.
Alright, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Right.
The most busted longsword art. Too bad I'm a photon saber user. I get lame lightsaber.
Thank you all. I still can't believe the secretary himself came for me.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
What? But that was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah, are you referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team performed admirably, as always. Apparently, they had some extra assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh, I see.
You really okay with leaving it at that?
I'd say you just
He
heard your answer
hallucinated
directly from the source,
Nagi
yeah.
in that fucking get-up coming to save his ass.
Nagi was. Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Is that so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
But I gotta say though, Ayo, Nagi, fucking sexy with it. Blossom dance. Alright, we do have hopes. Also, I'm gonna save the affinity missions when my throat's feeling a bit better. I don't know.
About
Just my something in my throat just doesn't feel too right.
Oh, and listen to this!
There you are. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec? Hope's been super glum lately, and it's weirding me out. You know, if anything's up, I'm worried about her. Oh, right. She did say Ornella was like a mother to her.
Bro, I love
She
fucking
needs to talk
Ornella
about
just being
this,
like,
so maybe you
man,
can
I'm
get her to
shilling
open
people.
up. I just want to know if there's any way we can help her out. Thanks. I'm sure she'll open up if it's you asking. All right, off you go. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Father, have I been doing things wrong this entire time? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking. No, I'm fine. Oh, forget it. I'm a mess. A huge sloppy mess. What happened to Ornella was ultimately my fault. So now I'm wondering if everything I've been trying to do is... What if all my efforts to help people burden others in turn? It's made me scared to help anyone, and now I'm just paralyzed. You're very kind to say that, but I know it's not true. At least not for Ornella. It's like I've started to doubt everything. Everything I was proud of suddenly feels wrong and gross. I know my father struggled with this too. I'd give anything to have his journal. But it was lost during the crash. And now I'm lost too. Anyway, thank you. I feel a bit better after talking it out. I'll go see if I can help anyone else. If you take on any missions in the meantime, though, I'll come running.
What's the deal? She had a weirdly serious look on her face. Did you pick up on any ways we might be able to cheer her up? Nice going! I knew she'd spill the beans to her new best friend. So... now we just need to track down that journal she lost during the crash. Just... Sounds like I've got a top secret mission to give you. Dig up that journal and return it to her. Oh, and keep it a surprise. It'll be more fun if she doesn't see it coming, so no blabbing. Meanwhile, I'll gather up everyone she's helped and see what we can do. You'll want to ask around after that journal right away, okay?
Up we go. Yeah, I also just love Ornella's just like, oh no, you've discovered my plans. I am going to krill myself and then just fucking bop.
As I recall...
Yo, I'm getting that Giga info.
Listen.
I told you.
Listen.
What's that?
That one's not for the game.
Yeah.
That was not for the mission. I mean, let's just get this segment filled out, because, hey Nags. Hey Nog.
Need my help?
So that's still the hangout complete. Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
About that.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Hey!
Time enough for the fancy build. Yeah, boy! I mean, if this build works how I think it will, I can technically just fight anything because I can't die. If my aura is up, I just can't take
Any
damage.
leads on that little project of ours? Huh. Whale debris with a personal archive database we haven't found yet? Sounds promising. I suppose I'll pin all my hopes on that then. I'll let Quentin know. Have him sniff around and see what he can find. He's a bit of a whiner, that Quentin. But apparently he's some kind of frontier nav wizard. I'm sure he'll track it down. So why don't you drop in on him in a bit?
What project is this? Are we supposed to be finding something? For someone?
Yeah, no, just a thing. Blah, blah, blah. Details, no big whoop. Who cares, right? Forget the details and just party all night. Woo!
Something you can't even tell your own team? Wow. Well, I'll stop asking questions and focus on getting the mission done. This research could improve life in New LA, so let's hurry.
Then let's get back to it. Oh, and I've been asking around, too. Check back in with me in a bit.
100%. Like, that's literally her voice actor. Like, she started speaking and I'm just like, you're gonna start offering me massages and to do my laundry and to make me coffee?
Great.
To let me skip class?
Oh, you're here. I've got a likely piece of whale wreckage more or less pinpointed for you. I suppose it's just never been a priority for the survey teams. Until yours truly tracked it down. Totally worth pulling that all-nighter.
Hello, Quentin. Are you helping out on this mission as well?
Sure am. I'd do anything to help out the guardian angel of New LA.
Do you mean me?
Huh? I mean, of course. I'm always eager to help you, no matter what mission you're on. That's all I meant. Hum-de-dum.
Oh, that's sweet. Though I wish you'd focus on yourself over helping me.
Ah, thanks. So, about that database from the White Whale. I talked to that weird Nopon who was here in New LA. Lula Rita or something? She said she'd go find it. I think she already took off, actually. Could you maybe try to meet up with her and see if she found anything?
Is Xenoblade X 10 years old? God damn. You know, my throat's feeling a bit weird. I'm gonna be genuinely fucking annoyed if I wake up and I don't have a voice. Or just like, my throat's in too much pain.
handyman friends of Lularita!
Hello, Lularita. How's the patch job on your roof holding up? No leaks, I hope.
No leak at all. And for free? Still blows Lularita's mind.
I'm glad. What is it that brings you out here today?
Lularita wanted to pay back pre-working friends. Came on a hunt for parts from Whale of Light.
Thanks for your help just the same. For a secret mission, there sure are a lot of people working on this. Is there something going on I should know about? Huh.
We'll gaslight the fuck
they say
out of
that's
her.
What fate is, right? I'm sure whatever we find will be the sort of discovery to bring everyone happiness. Now you've got me all excited. Shall we go have a look?
Remember, Big Critter scared off greatest warrior of Durango Caravan. Free-working handyman friends must be careful.
Alright, where am I going? That's a location. Yeah, hopefully not, but I think I might be, and I'm fucking annoyed about it. I don't want to be sick, man. If I'm sick, that means I'm not working. If I'm not working, I'm making money. And if I'm sick, I'm not streaming. And I like streaming. Streaming's fun.
On into the fray. I shall provide cover fire. Towards the opening.
Bro, I landed and I just got annihilated. What the fuck? I'm sure he wants to go to be more quiet. I wouldn't like it though. Like hypothetically, if I were to stream, like if I got sick and I were to stream tomorrow, I'd basically have to depend. I would honestly, I would drag Ellie in and just depend on her. I'm gonna fucking.
What? They saw us.
Hope this does good damage. Why is there a fourth one now?
Can't continue. Bailing out.
What the fuck are these enemies? Genuinely, what the fuck? They're level 49! How are they that deadly? Fucking birds. It's always the fucking birds. Fucking avian pricks thinking they're better than me. It took a bit, yeah. Yeah. It's always the fucking birds. Stupid ass fucking bird thing. I mean, I'm very close to level
Wait, how can
50.
This database contains my father's journal. Was this why we came all the way out here? Why everyone was involved? But you You've already given me so much. It's me who should be repaying you. I'll read this on my own later. I'm sure he'll have a solution for all the unintended hurt I've caused. And for how to avoid another Ornella.
I kinda wanna go check out this thing over there. Could find the probe spot.
On into the fray. My marksmanship also knows no equal.
You won't! Close it and seal the deal! Smart! Top dog ball rodeo! Take this! Zero!
We did it! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Let me get up here with that skull. I wonder if it's possible to even beat this game without a skull. Though, judging by the fight against the fucking big bad boy that we did just the last story mission, I don't think so. At least not without, like, reflect damages of some kind. Can we keep going off? Damn, how convenient that water had a teleporter back to NLA. Killer things in the middle. I assume isn't that like where fucking Luxar's hanging out?
I've been thinking about something I read in my father's journal. In my fear of others, altruism became my trustiest weapon. By forcing my kindness upon others, I tried to buy theirs in return. What more selfish motive could exist? Such kindness is but a hollow shell. As a younger woman, I never understood what he meant. But now, I see that he and I are the same. I fear that people I'm unkind to will betray me, and I'd rather vanish than be betrayed. So what do I do now? I'd thought that if I read his journal, I'd know, but... I'm sorry. I'm so afraid of other people, of everyone. I can't help but think they'll all turn on me like they did to my father. I mean, what if Ornella was just the first of many? How do I face Ada and the others when I can't trust them not to hurt me? I know that in my head, but the rest of me can't seem to believe it. Still, I can't just go hide in a hole either. All right. I guess I should try to be brave and go see Ada, huh?
Grab her by the hair.
Come on, please, let me help. I owe her more than I can even say.
Not as much as me. You sit tight while I go find it. She's been helping me out since the day I moved to New LA.
Hey, whoa! Really, you guys, this is too many people. I get how you all feel, but a search party this big is just chaos. Ah, welcome back! You find that thing yet?
Just love the fucking insane woman wearing a bunny suit just walks up to this
awesome.
crowd.
I called up some people Hope helped, and then they called more people, and... well, it kind of snowballed. I'm glad I can call this off. You're really something, you know that, Hope? All these people came running to help you.
But why? All this time, I've just been selfishly...
Hey, everybody! They found the journal! Go on home now. Get, shoo!
So Hope's problem is fixed? Oh, that's a relief.
It was killing me to see you walk around looking all sad. If you ever need anything else, just say the word.
I'm glad that worked out. Mostly because I kinda, sorta, hacked into Frontier Nav. You won't tell, right? If my boss hears about this, I am so fired.
You were saying something about being selfish, but these folks all disagree. They need you, Hope, and so do I. So please, don't ever doubt that again.
So this is what I've accomplished.
Who looks more insane, Corgi, you or me?
Such a fool. All this time I was looking for answers, when they were right here in front of me. But I do need to be stronger. I need to do more than be kind. I need to really understand you all. I'm far from perfect, but I hope you'll all continue to be my friends.
Chapter 11, Chapter 11... Boot camp! We can do shit with the gang! Earth insane, I'm Mirror insane. Good spectrum.
Horrible, right?
Colonel! And everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Man's looking
Why do I
normal.
feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwen, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me!
It's an exercise, Gwen. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, alright. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Oh yeah, into the fray.
All over this.
Blast of fury!
Assault hammer! We're getting there!
Myopic speed!
Close in and see.
He gets thrown the Ashley
It's no
voice.
use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear. Right? Right? Forget defense. The best offense is a huge gun.
You really think so?
Don't I?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well,
No, be honest, please.
okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Is it just kick your ass again? Because I can do that. And you know what they say about bigger holes, eh, Jasper?
So you remember it.
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes, and that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwen. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Ugh. I'm gonna have to put someone in the party that can use the soldier assault rifle.
Huh? 3 missions? Right this second?
Sticking to the sniper.
Stow the chatter, soldier.
I don't
Move
really...
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
I don't really know what weapon to use for a firearm.
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
This is nothing.
Because the build only uses the sword. Like, it doesn't really matter what my weapon, what my firearm is.
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Right, Lynn, tag out. You look too normal. As a Ghost Walker? Yeah, but if the build is up and running, I'm already immune to damage. Like, I'm just reflecting damage, so I don't really need Ghost Walker. You know, I think it is funny. Just have his have that big chest piece and just his little arms sticking out. Boost damage. Yeah, but a majority of my damage is coming from reflect. Perfect.
Looks like they saw us.
I'll take the first shot. Make this count. It's gonna hurt.
Furious blast!
Starfall Rocker! Starfall Rocker! Now follow up to make feel the hard work paying off.
And specific skills, it does. They're not as bad as you'd expect.
I'm curious how you'll comport yourself.
Like, most of them are just taking advantage of the fact that we are maxing. You're just going all in on, like, melee damage.
Furious blast!
Close it and seal the deal.
I'll be like this.
Like, going in on the fact that you have damage, that you've got, you're just doing melee damage. Also, abusing the talent, or the skill that gives you increased damage when you have an aura active. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to also kind of get a bunch of class XP sorted. Because I need skills from Mastermind and Psycho Corruptor.
Offensive stance.
You close it and seal the deal.
Like this. Burst grenade.
Starfall Blocker. Starfall Blade. You won't. Close it and seal the deal.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
Class grinding video. Yeah, I actually need to properly watch it. Because now the lack of skills is actively affecting me.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Initiating Ultra Cruise. Freaking out. Token and Sunfire.
Is that all?
Very nice.
Yeah, because it requires all of the... It requires the 5 skill slots from Drifter. That's not Elma task. Yeah, Elma task C. Damn, they're all the fucking way over there. Honestly, I think that's the whole point of Drifter. You get all the skills from the other jaw or the other classes, and then you swap to Drifter at the end when you can actually use everything. Not just here because of like the free material tickets, but also like. You guys, I'm taking this.
Let's take the fight to this.
What?
Close it and seal the deal. Oh, don't block my way. Just for kicks.
Magnum edge. They never get it.
You stood in my path.
Especially going for not the most obvious broken option, I think is cool. I mean, I'm kind of like, you know, the reflect build I don't think is like the most cool thing in the world. But also like I get to use the weapon I think is really cool. And I get to still be strong. Like, I still get to be strong with the build. It's just strong in a different way. Instead of just being a nuke button, it's just like... hit me. I fucking dare you. And then they do it, and they just start dying. This is gonna be a big, risky move. We're gonna go for it. And now it's just...
Here we go. Now it's your turn.
Oh, there's a fucking tyrant in here.
Safe.
Fuck! And because this game is fucking not doing what I want it to in the settings, I couldn't use overdrive on you. Because I'm like, cool, I'll deal with this enemy just to make sure that you're targeting the tyrant. And you used the tension points. And I don't know why. I'm still annoyed, like, why the fuck is that setting not working?
This one's a ground fight.
For fuck's sake, I wanted to kill one guy. I do wish this held the old, what it's like in the other games, where if you over-level them enough, they're just like, nah, fuck that, they don't want to fight you. Yeah, I'm only annoyed because like I had a strategy, and because the game didn't save my settings,
Well,
I couldn't
how do you
do that
feel
strategy.
after slinging that weapon around?
I think could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
Oh yeah,
into the press.
All over this.
Let's take the fight to them.
Time to flaunt my skill.
We're getting there.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, literally though. I'm 23 levels over you. Why are you even bothering?
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Arena's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Arena always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Ouch.
Gwen even harsher than Alma.
Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face. You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
I think that's all we can do at the moment. I'm not sure what the Haywire mission is. You can check completed ones, right? Oh, that one. No, what am I missing here?
Oh, it's you.
Attack. Yeah, I was aware. How's it currently looking? Functioning well. Water centuries. Oh, monkey, you've got another rice thing, but I don't think I'm in the right space to read it, unfortunately. Or at least read it out loud. If anything, hit at me with that one again the next time I stream. So I can give it the proper respect it deserves. man, you making the centuries? What a guy. Go to New LA. Alright, now go back to the water treatment plant. Drink some medicine. I don't really have any. This is my bad. I need to be on top of this shit. Oh no, the robots are attacking. Fine. They went bananas. Oh my god, this shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I will help. I gotta fuck him up. I'll fuck him up. I'm gonna hit him with that Starfall Rondo.
They saw us. Starfall! Let's take the fight to them. Starfall! This one's gonna smart Starfall Rondo! You're freaking out! Toppling a double jerk face! Starfall sauce! Let's take the fight to them! Starfall flame! Starfall Rondo! Close in and seal the deal! Never stood a chance.
Man, I need more exercise.
You won't stop us.
I am curious how those
Here we go.
importance.
Melee attack. Phenomenon. Take this. 0-0. Never stood a chance.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
I'm like, yeah, who's my fourth member right now? I don't have one. Lynn.
Let's take the fight. It worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Yeah, I think after we do Murderous' affinity mission, I might be where I'm just like, nah, I'm done. Done for the day. Just kind of feeling a little off. Also doesn't help that I haven't really eaten. Like, I ate at 2. I haven't eaten since. I think it's entirely helping. Oh, nothing to worry about that. Where the robots at? Oh, that's very nice.
Closing in. Warriors, good.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Rondo! Yes, we did it!
Let's keep it up.
Helmetog win. Fight my scale, me, a warlord and a 13-year-old.
Yes, we did it! Next, please!
Hoping just a bit of food will do me good as well. Make some tea. I don't have any tea to make. Even better auto sentry. Little tail shoot. Little hole for his tail. Ayo, 69. Let's go. That's pretty nice. Ayo. So now I should be able to do Murderous' thing.
Get a load of this.
What did I leave Murderous looking like?
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Easy, sweet thing. It's the perfect job for you. I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo.
No one, give me the right one.
The Joker. Ugh.
I'm
You're
the
today's
Joker,
big winner,
baby.
friend. Your target is the worst of the worst. We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0
Dirty
chance
dog.
of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
The scrap duo. I don't know what she gave me. Okay, well they're not dual blades. They are dual swords. Why aren't they showing up? I almost got him equipped. I'm worried about that thing just getting involved.
Let's take the fight to them now. It's my turn. You're mine. True street edge. Violent streak. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash. I've been saving this one. Upper hand. Oh, this one's a ground fight. Sliding slinger. Initiating overdrive. Snap. Now come my turn. You're freaking out. Top of the shot. Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade.
You're probably gonna ask for them back. Sure, I guess. We murdered him. We committed the murderous murder. Sup, yo, Wanda?
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go. Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few rounds to finish off the day.
If you think I'm buying, you better start making other plans.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with a huge reward?
Ooh, you are speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it 2.
Little rich girl on the hillside, little rich girl, blah, blah, blah.
Hey.
Hello, Eleonora. Hello.
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This one doesn't involve killing.
What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to
that's why we need to do
Capture
Haywire
him.
first.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, Murderous. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Ugh. Fine.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Landcord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through them. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one'll be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 da, da. Eh, eh, eh. Eh, eh, eh. Oh, yeah, you are, yeah. I didn't expect this one to be so multi-layered. Oh, I need to spend my things again. Hey guys, oh, I need the console that they're protecting.
I can provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Shadow strike!
Well, the tyrant's down, so this should be pretty simple now. How did that thing get aggroed? He's gonna kill me before I can get to my skull. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't know if Emma is coming.
Get up, let's turn this thing around.
She is.
Oh, Vincent, stand!
Touch me up.
Oops! Killed myself by accident. Freaking out. Primer. Touch the gunfight.
Fucking hate that thing. Flying away, yeah, but then I'm gonna come back and let's just deal with him. Just get it over with. Like, I'm just still annoyed I had to deal with it anyway. I had to deal with it in the first place at all. What aggroed everything else?
Prepare to hurt! It is not yet my time. I must recover.
I should heal up first. Turn this thing around.
I have the upper ground. Bullet, rain of
Upper hand. Okay. I really do need you first. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. More enemies?
Where even is he? How? Okay, oh my aggroing people! I just aggroed the dude over there!
Okay, I really do need to heal.
Like, I know I can run, but I really need the XP. Alright, which one of you fucks has a taunt? No, he doesn't have a taunt. Lynn's not in the party, it's Elma. And I don't think Full Metal Jaguar has a taunt.
Well, this is Landcord's data. That's one objective down. Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
Hacker Man. Like, I just don't know what's causing such a big aggro range. Like, if that aggro range was standard, that thing would be aggro. That thing would be attacking me right now. Do video games just hate me at the moment? Maybe. I got the leaves! Land cord. You son of a bitch.
I take it you're Landcord?
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans. Because I was different. Their Ova urged them to betray the ganglion. Mine did not. Instead, it judged those traitors' deaths to be my highest priority.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Talking too much.
How barbaric.
Did I cut your speech short? Sorry. Mother always said I bored easily. But that's actually good for you, because otherwise I might keep shooting.
You uncivilized animal.
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized. Right then. Time to haul the roach doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
Yeah, and like, he's not dead, so... Like, they never specified in what condition he had to be delivered in. As long as that he's alive. No, he's alive.
Hey.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy.
She says it's
That
murder
data and
time.
most of Landcord should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What? You're just kidding around, right, murderess? Well, that explains the deranged look and the puddle of drool. Meanwhile, I'm just a salary girl. I've never even dreamed of that many credits.
Great story. Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through.
Eleonora seems real beat boopy instead of like a person.
You always have this blissed out look when you receive your rewards, murderess.
Yeah. And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream. So of course I'm happy. haven't told you yet? I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah.
Murderous
that's kind of
Effinger.
my dream. Goodness. I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for a...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, murderess.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Yay! Yay. Wow, his affinity's been going up pretty quick. He's already at 4. Is his chapter locked? Yes, it is. Alright, well, I've got a bunch of green quests I need to get done off in my spare time. Yeah, I think I am coming down with something because I just feel fucked right now. God, this mouse is fucking useless.